Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to another Dink stream. Hello. How's it going? I hope everything's going well. It's I was gonna say it's Monday. It's not Monday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Time to screech. Hello, hello, hello. I was right. I was really debating on putting on this station on Pretzel because there's only like 3 songs that play. And I was like, actually, we're going to see because I'm actually going to pay attention now in chat. Lo and behold, look at that. 3 songs. There's 3 songs on this freaking station. Hello? But you know what? I think I'm going to turn off instrumental. Normally it distracts me a little bit, but I'm going to turn off instrumental because I don't know if I can take these 3 songs being played like the whole stream. Oh my goodness. But hello everybody. Did I bring my... Oh, I didn't. I didn't. But I was going to say I finally opened up the box of chocolates that Spouse had given me, and let me tell you guys, they're pretty fancy. They're like really fancy chocolates. I'm gonna have to take a picture for you guys. They're pretty fancy. I normally I'm trying to stay away from sweets. I'm trying to start eating better, but good lord, as soon as in my mind I'm like, we're gonna be eating better. Let's go, Dink. Let's go. My spouse is just like, hey, here's some chocolates. What the heck is up with that? Oh my goodness. But I thought that that we could do some art. I have no real plans for this stream, which is pro streamer moves. But I do have some artwork that's owed because someone has redeemed Give Me the Commission Dink. Someone has finally redeemed that. And I also need to make like a general thing. And then afterwards, we'll see how we're sitting. Maybe we'll work on some other things. But actually, let me check something really quick. But I think that's what we're going to be doing today. Excuse me while I get really distracted. No, yep, there is something else that I want to draw, kinda. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Whoop, we flip. But let's see. So first off, I started drawing this, and then I realized that the Give Me the Commish Dink is like just like a sketch. It's mostly just a sketch. So I stopped and I was like, hold on, I gotta do this on stream. So we're going to be doing that. Let me just... I'm not exactly sure what I want for this pose 100% yet, but I'm just kind of going with it right now, just kind of feeling it out. I kind of wanted one of those like dynamic poses, you know? Like a little hand here or something, like just spread out and stuff. And then like maybe like a little hand here. That's weird. Let's not do that. I got a little basic rundown of basically what they wanted, but it wasn't too like, it wasn't too much. Wow. No, I think I want to have him like squatting or something. Like a nice little, like, I don't know, maybe like a ninja pose or something. Something like, I was thinking kind of a ninja-y pose. Yeah. Freaking tail. But, yeah. So this is like one of, I think it is the highest amount of channel point redeemed that I have on my channel right now. Where basically you get like a whole sketchy sketch for free. It's not like it's not going to be like a whole one, but it's just gonna be like a little, sketch, like mostly an idea. No. Now this arm is something that I don't know what to do with. Ooh, we could do this. Ooh. And then what if we had it like that or something? Yeah. I think that's long. That's a little long, isn't it? It's a bit long, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Do. Okay. Try again. Let's see. Not too much has been happening recently. I think I'm going to dye my hair soon. I really, really want to like change up my hair. I've been thinking about doing that recently. It's been, cause I used to have dyed hair. I had my hair dyed last year in like October, and I really liked it. It was like this bright green. It looked really good on me. And then I got this job, and they were like, we can't allow colored hair. So I had to dye it back to like, you know, or well, they were like, we want natural hair colors. So I was like, so if I dye it black, and they were like, yeah, I guess. So it's black right now, but you can tell where I dyed and where my natural hair is growing or has grown. And now I just want to dye my hair again. I still have the green hair dye, but I also have other colors, and I really don't know what I want to do. I've got like purple, blue, and then like green. I think we have 2 different purples actually. We've got like 3 different blues. We really like dyeing our hair. But I've been thinking about wanting to dye my hair because if you don't follow me on Twitter, a while ago I was talking about looking up dreads, like getting dreadlocks. And I've wanted dreadlocks since middle school, but of course my mom was like, "Those are dirty. You can't get those." But now that I'm adult, now that I haven't lived in our house for how long has it been? 6 years? I'm like, maybe it's about time that I actually do things that I want. So I think I might like dye my hair before I put it into dreads. I think that'd be cool. I can't get this hand right. I hate it. It's targeting me specifically. I just wanted to have a fun time. I came out here to have a fun time, and I'm feeling personally attacked. Oh, it's FX. Hello. How's it going? I'm good. I was just talking. I was like, I think I might dye my hair. I really want to dye my hair because I'm determined now. I am determined. I'm going to finally do what I've always wanted. I'm gonna get dreadlocks, but I want to dye it first. So I'm trying to figure out what color to dye my hair. You're good? Oh my goodness, that's great. I can't get this frickin' hand to work. That's not natural, is it? No. We're gonna change this hand. But yeah, I really want to dye my hair again. So I have too many colors. This sucks. Because I could just bleach it. My hair looks great bleached. Just like with an extra color in it. Goodness, I don't know. I'm going through a crisis. Sure, let's do it like this. And I have to make a doctor's appointment, and I'm so scared. It's like nothing serious. It's just making a doctor's appointment. I just want to like just talk to him about like medications and stuff, and I'm just like over here like oh, thank you for the boops. So yeah, I'm going through a thing right now.
You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be
I think this
dirty,
arm's
but
a
it's
little too
okay. You can't
long,
win
so we'll change that.
if you don't play. So you better play the
But yeah,
game.
so like I want to get on anxiety meds cuz good lord, is this dink anxious. And so I have to go to the doctor about it and I'm so anxious about it that it's literally preventing me from like making an appointment. But this is the whole reason why I need to make an appointment. So like, you know, life's good for Dink right now. So good. So good. But yeah, we just chilling. About to have a crisis just thinking about calling the doctor, so maybe let's just dye my hair. That's what we did with all of the other crises. Maybe I'll shave my eyebrows off again. That was fun. That actually was kind of fun. And now I'm like, maybe. Okay, we have our pose. And now I need the reference. Okay, there we go. We'll see if you can actually see that. Um, but he's wearing a mask, and this is the hardest thing. That like I was looking all over, and I was like, how do you make a how do you how would you put a mask on an anthro? Eh. So I think we're just gonna like slap it on. I think we're just gonna like slap it on. I've done something with this character and the mask, but it was like either half off of his face or like off to the side. So we'll see. It's like a little diamond. And then it's like this, I think. Okay, that'll work. And then they wanted little fire eyes. Okay, that should work. And we've got horns on this. I think that's what the horns look like, right? Pretty much. Let's try this one again. It looks a little off, doesn't it? I think it looks a little off. Let's try it again. There we go. And then there we go. We could do that. I think it would be interesting if it was like over the whole face. Actually, maybe we'll just kind of be like, yeah. Spouse is calling? Hold on. Spouse is calling. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks back. Oh goodness. Sorry so much for that really long break. Spouse came home from work a little unexpectedly. They're not feeling too well, so I just made sure that they were that they got in okay. They got some medicine, and now they're gonna lie down for a nap. Hopefully, all will be better after the nap. But we are back. Hi, Maz. Welcome on in. How's your Wednesday? Or Thursday in some places, right? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday in some places. But hello, welcome. I hope everything is well. Still Wednesday. For not too much longer though. Not too much longer. Like an hour and 15 minutes, yeah. Exactly. Whew. But yeah, we're almost done with this little commish that Harry has redeemed. Almost done. Where is it this one that I use? No. I use this one. Okay. We're not going to really color this. But I wanted a better example of what this commission type would look like. I know that like on my thing it says like sketch and everything, but like I think I prefer it with like just like a block of color, you know what I mean? We'll just go through all of it and then we'll go back and erase it. There we go. But yes, it's I hope your Wednesday is okay. If not, you don't have to wait too much longer for it to be over. Goodness. I think, let's see. I recently have been looking at my old dream journal, and I think definitely I need to start journaling my dreams again because lordy, some of them are pretty wackadoo. And I also want to track and see exactly how many of my dreams are like connected. because I've always kind of had connected dreams. But I want to track him again. But also I'm starting to like forget what's happening in my dreams like almost immediately after waking up, and I hate that. So we gotta fix that. We gotta remember our dreams, man. Like my dream last night, I couldn't tell you a thing about it. I remember that I had one, I couldn't tell you a dang thing about it. So I have to get back into journaling my dreams. I used to never remember my dreams for a long time. I thought that I didn't dream, but that's literally impossible. That you felt good. No, exactly. Like I'll wake up and I'll be like, that was a cool dream, and then like I'll think about it and be like, wait, what happened? Completely. Like, did you know that it's actually almost impossible to not dream? Like, it's to the point where if you don't dream, nah, we're just gonna keep it blue. We're gonna make this a deeper blue though. If you don't dream, you'll actually die within a matter of days, but you'll feel it coming. You'll feel it coming. You get like crazy and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, all through high school, I was like, I don't dream. I hate myself. You know, high school. And then I told that to a therapist, and I was like, oh, I thought a lot of weird things in high school because, you know, one thing was like, you know, I didn't dream the entirety of high school. And they're like, no, you did. And I was like, no, I don't remember anything. And they're like, well, you do, because if you didn't, you'd be dead right now. I was like, oh, wait, really? They're like, yeah, if you don't dream, you die. And I was like, oh shoot. Glad I've been dreaming since then. Oh, I hate that. Hold on, we're gonna redo that dinkus. We're gonna redo it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll put it right there. There we go. And there's your commish, Harry. And then we'll merge it all. We'll save it. Let's see. I wish we could enter other people's dreams when we sleep like an MMO. Oh, that'd be so cool. But I feel like it would get weird really quick. I feel like some of y'all dream some weird things. Yeah, I think some of y'all dream some weird things. I don't know if I want to be sharing a brain space with you. And also, just knowing people, they'd start like a hierarchy. And I just want to chill, man. More memes with friends. What if it was like VR chat, where like you could like invite friends to like your little dream world, and then you could share dreams, but like it wasn't like a massive MMO. Like there would be like, okay, there's only so many people allowed in this little space. Like there's like, what if it's like max 10 people in a thing? Mm-hmm. So then like there's 10 people in one space at a time. So then like, nothing ever gets like weird unless you want it to, I guess. But then you could like come over to your friend's dream space, and they could be like, I've been having this like terrifying like reoccurring dream, and then like everyone can like look on from the background and be like, oh no, yeah, that's scary. Let's like beat him up. Um, but like you could also do it like separately. Like I think that would be cool. In terms of dreams, I don't have many dreams. That's fair. I mean, like sometimes for a lot of people, for a lot of my life, it was like I really only remembered the scary ones, the scary, creepy, or like very vivid ones. So that's okay. Hold on, let me write this down. I have to write this idea down. This is cool. Okay, there we go. Did your teeth fall out? I've never actually had a dream where my teeth have fallen out. I've never actually had one of those dreams. I hear a lot of people have them, but I don't. Like, it's a very common dream to have, but I've never had it. All of my dreams are really strange, I would say. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is also stress-induced. A stress-induced toot. But yeah, I heard that like your teeth falling out dreams are like really common for like people who have a lot of stress, but I've been super stressed most of my life and I've never like felt that. Or I've never dreamt that. Mine have always been like really weird dreams where like there's like really weird dynamics. But I do have like not quite reoccurring dreams, but dreams that like stem off of each other. Like, does that make sense? Like, one that I've had for years is like this. It's like this world where it's like, so it's like it's at night, right? And there's this carnival, and I think I first started having it in middle school, so a lot of the people in it were like my classmates and stuff. And there's like the mirror in the mirror maze, there's like something happens where the lights turn off and something bad happens. I haven't had this dream in a while. And like, like if you go into the mirror maze, this is what happens. If you go into the mirror maze, the power goes out and like you have to go through like this weird parkour-y thing over like a lot of the electrical boxes to try and get the power back on. But also you're being like kind of chased by something. If you go into the like big hut, there's like jugglers and like clowns and stuff. But I've had a couple different endings if I like go through there. Or I've had like dreams where it built up to that like main part. And then I've also had dreams that started there and then like continued on. So it's like I keep going back to like certain like dream worlds pretty much, and like different things happen. And like I know it's called lucid dreaming, but I can't control it. I can't control when it happens, but like often if I'm dreaming something and I don't like it, I'll go, let's try that again. And I'll literally like rewind my dream and do something different. I I would say that it's lucid dreaming, but I can't control it. Like I can't be like, "Oh, this like I'm dreaming." It's more like I'm very stuck in it, but like I view it as almost like a movie. So I'm like, let's try that again. But it's also like a like Detroit Become Human, like, you know, like, that was a choice. Let's try again. You ever dream something that you might be doing IRL and then it happens 3 days later and you're like, what the beans is going on? All the time, my guy. All the time. Like, I have such realistic dreams that I've dreamt so many things that have actually happened, down to like the conversation, exactly what I'm looking at, what I'm wearing, and stuff like that. And it freaks me out every time. It freaks me out every time I like snap out of it. Freaks me out. Or it freaks me out every time it happens. Freaks me out. You only have one chance in your dreams? Yeah, like that's very normal. I don't know why I'm like this. I have zero idea why I'm like this. I've been trying to draw like chibis recently, so and I've been trying to adopt like this chibi style, or like find a chibi style that I really like. And so let's see how we do.
Always wanted this kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I now know to a younger me. Looking up at 23, filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath and let him know he onto something, but he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like you're paralyzed, can't move cause you're terrified. Mind inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead,
Let's
you'll
see.
do everything they say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music's working at it with your far from perfect habits.
What's this? I dreamt about a customer being in
But I'm not really sure I'm
I dreamt about a customer being big in retail, but they were like a black smudge, and then IRL got bad vibes from a customer, and as they tried to shoplift. Ooh. I heard drinking some apple juice before going to bed makes your dreams more vivid. Really? That's interesting. I mean, my mom has really vivid dreams. And I'm just like her, where my dreams are also super realistic too. So often we'll just kind of be like, how weird have your dreams been lately? But like, we're both sleep talkers, kinda. So like, I'll sleep talk a little bit, but my mom like sleep yells sometimes. So I think I might have to look forward to that in my future. You know.
Cause I know it's me, the root of all these issues is the lack of all my actions. Tired of feeling like I'm not committed to my passions. And as the tears flow, I had a moment of clarity, feeling
but I've never heard that apple juice thing. Maybe. I mean, I've got apple cider. That's pretty close. Well, maybe I'll drink some apple cider before bed next time, and we'll test out this theory. If you drew while sleepwalking, oh my god, I think that'd be so weird. Okay. Look, so that maybe have happened to me. Don't quote me on this, but so I used to draw like way more than I did, way more than I do now. Like when I was in high school and middle school, I would literally come home from school and I'd start drawing, and then I'd stay up, super late like I do now. And I would just draw the whole time. Uh, but there's been a couple of drawings that I've made in my lifetime that I don't remember doing. Like, I don't. I think I even made a speed paint of one of them, and uh, hold on. But like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I recorded a speed paint, and then afterwards I went to sleep, I think, and I found this picture on my computer, and I didn't remember drawing it. And I was like, what is this? And then I found the speed paint, like the recording of it, and I was like, what is this? I do not remember drawing it. But I guess I was coherent enough to record? I don't know. Um, Sometimes I do think like, oh, what if I sleptwalked and I drew that? But that's kind of happened to me before. Let's have the arm more like this, I think. But that's happened to me like maybe 2 or 3 times. These little grabbers. These look gross. Let's try that again. That'll work. Lord Humanity, good morning. How's it going? I hope your morning's going well. We're doing a doodle. And we're talking about weird dreams, or like how we dream. I have like I was talking about some episodic dreams that I had where like I have the same dream over and over again, but I can do different things in it. Or like I'll have a dream and it'll start like before a dream that I've had before, and I'll be like, oh, I know what happens here. Or like a dream where I can like go past it and see what happens next. And then we were talking about what if we drew and while sleepwalking. 7 a.m. couldn't be me. I sleep so my whole schedule is really like I can't. I couldn't. Couldn't be me. I think last night I fell asleep at like 9. I think I like this eye better. Yeah, I think I fell asleep at like 9 a.m. I'm definitely not a morning person. I'm a big old night owl, 100%. But I hope your morning's treating you well. Did you rest well? Did you have some good rest? I hate this. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna copy paste. Oops. We're gonna cheat. Just don't look at me. Ah. Ah. Oi. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I haven't stopped. You mean... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. I thought, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Then big mood. Big mood, my dude. Congrats on making it to 7 a.m. Are you gonna watch the sunrise? Tango? You coming in here, you calling me shrimpy? Excuse me? Excuse me, Tango? What is this? I already did. Oh my goodness. That's a big floof. Wait. Hold on. How do I draw my floof? Hold on. There we go. That's better. We got it. We got there. We got there. We did it. The Tengu. Oh shoot, we got a Tengu in the house. Heck. Welcome on in, Tengu. No, I definitely think drawing super late is like when I get a lot of my good work done, I think. So I totally get you there. Let's put her collar on this time. Why not? We don't draw freckles with her collar on very often. Let's put her collar on this time. And then this neck is far too long. I don't know if I draw better, but I think I just get better ideas when I'm up late. I definitely get more motivation though when it's late. Ah, look at this! It turned out so good! I've been working on this style recently, so I'm kind of happy that it turned out good. His nose is a bit big. There we go.
You say it's all my fault. I walked away from it all.
But yeah, no, my whole schedule is Dink stays up until like 9 a.m. I just well, my schedule's supposed to be that Dink stays up until 6 a.m. and then I go to bed. But recently I've been feeling really guilty, but I've been staying up till like 10. Like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., and it's horrible. But you know what? We here. We here now. cat. I'm working. What part of this looks like you can fit here? My cat has been determined all day to make it up onto my desk. But I have things up here that she can't fit. And yet you're in my way, honey. Yeah, here she is. Ooh, that was actually a good one. I like that. The kitty. You know, do you guys want me to turn on cat cam? I can do that. Hold on, give me a second. Baby, can I can I grab my blankie, please? All right. Hold on. Let me get this set up. I haven't saved this yet. Let me save it really quick. Save. We're gonna call it, there we go. Da, 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 da. Gotta set up the camera. Da, 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 da. Put on my gloves. Da, 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 da. Move the cat. Okay, ready? Okay. There we go. There she is. Here's Kitty. My gloves. I didn't put these on very well. She's very cute, yes. Look at hers. Oh. She's purring, but she don't like the little taps that I'm doing. Hi, BB. Cat break, I guess. Hi, honey. Hi. She's just staring at me. Can you see her face? No, I'm touching her little face. I can't quite see it. There it is. Why do you turn towards me? Do you want to turn towards the camera? Do you want to turn towards the camera, honey? Can I flip you over? Will you let me flip you over? No? Hold on. Come here, you big baby. There you go. No? Now she's just sitting. This is how I spend a lot of my streams, actually. Her just sitting in front of me like this. These gloves. My fingers are like long and short, so like it's weird sometimes. Okay. Oh god. It's sitting weird. There we go. Hi. You give me head bonks? Ah, don't. Ouch. Don't bite me. You know I get all itchy. Whenever she like rubs her nose into me and I get like that cat spit, or like cat nose, whatever, it makes their nose wet. My skin just gets really itchy. But it's only at that point. It's only when that happens. No other time. You having fun sitting, hun?
What you do when a hurt can't stop. Just thinking about all the things you said that weren't true, and I know what it feels like when you say only I make you feel right. The sour taste in my mouth from your lies.
Hi. She just wants kisses. She's just a widow baby. Are you a widow baby? Are you a baby? Yeah. Why don't you lay down, hun? I think you'd be more comfortable if you did.
Day one, here am on my own without you. Wishing that didn't go.
No, she's just trying to look out the door. Now my chin's all itchy. Here, let's crop the canvas. Hi. Crop. There we go. There we go. Oh, is it lay down time? Okay. There you go. That's better, isn't it? There you go. Look at her. Look at how fluffy she is. If I do that too much, she'll bite me. It's okay, I won't do that no more. They just like seeing your face, honey, and how fluffy you are.
Turn back the time and let you know to come home.
There we go. Ugh, this is turning out so cute. I love it. Let's cool it with maybe the fluff for a little bit. She's gonna end up way too fluffy if you keep going like this, Dink. There we go. Oh. this is so nice. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. I keep trying to make these little like chibis, and I've kind of been struggling a little bit with getting like a decent style down, but I think this is turning out really good. If I keep this up, I might actually be able to take chibi commissions. Ooh. Ooh. Scandalous. Also, sorry that I'm not talking so much. I think I might change this station, because this station has literally 3 songs without vocals on it, and vocals distract me so much. I'm like, hold on, they're singing, they're talking, I can't talk. Actually, you're early. We were all like super early. You're on time, fine. Don't worry about it. We're just having a nice little chill draw stream where Dink is very absorbed in what they're doing and doesn't really talk. Let's see. What have you missed since we were so early? Mostly we were talking about dreams. When I like first started the stream, I was talking about the fact that I wanted to dye my hair because I'm going to be changing it soon. I hate this hand. Let's try it again. But I'm not sure what color I want to dye it. I've got a couple colors and I'm not sure what to do yet. I know. No questions of the day yet. They're really hard to look up. Like, I've done so many and all of the ones are like kind of bad. A lot of the ones you see are like for like kindergartners or stuff like that. So like I don't know what to do really. Hey, as long as you're being productive, man, right? As long as you're staying productive. But don't worry about always trying to catch Dink streams. Real life comes first, always. Ooh. Man, that girl built like Mewtwo. Look at these hips. Straight up Elastigirl from The Incredibles. That is what we call a pear shape in the industry. That's what we professionals call a pear shape. Hi, Shugo! Hello, Shugo! Look at those Widow Pete's! Look at them! You can just barely see them. Look at them. Can I show your Widow Pete's? Look at them! Okay, okay. No more Widow Pete's, okay. She's so cute. I know, and she's been a menace like all. She was a menace all last night, and she's had pest energy like all day. I don't know why I'm tempting my own fate like this. I do. Right now we're showcasing my 3D model. Yes. There we go. Artin and fartin. Yeah, did you not hear those toots that Shugo came in with? Straight Artin fartin. Hold on one sec while I go check on another chibi I did just to see how I just to see how I did the feet. Oh wait, there we go. Just to see how I did the feet. But this has secrets on it. The file that I'm going to go open right now has secrets on it. So we're just gonna look at each other. How's that? Where am I? What am I looking at? There it is. Open. Okay, 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 okay. I did. I uploaded the offline screen last night after we raided into Neck. See, now that this one's just okay. Okay. All right, now we can look at each other. Now you can, or you can look at what I'm doing. But yes, I uploaded it. Excuse me. I uploaded it last night. And I turned on my stream, or like I opened up like the Twitch stuff, the Twitch settings on my computer, and I saw it, and it like I looked at it again, and I was like, oh, it's so cute. I think we did like a good job. Oh, thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. What do I know? Fine. Tell me what I know. I don't know what I know. I don't even know my name. These are thin little peats. Thin little leggies. Shrimpin'? Am I shrimpin'? Oh my god, it's shrimpus time. You know what, guys? I think Fine is correct. It's time to reject humanity and embrace shrimp. Everyone say hello to Shrimpus. Shrimpus time. I should add a redeem for the crown. So then I can be Princess Shrimpus. Prince Shrimpus? No, I think Princess Shrimpus has more of a, I don't know, it feels better coming out than Prince Shrimpus. Cuz you can be Prince Shrimp, but like Princess Shrimpus, that's just better objectively. It just feels better coming out your mouth. It's about Heck yeah. Hey! No! No spraying! Excuse me! A posture check with Shrimpus? You know what this means. You know what this means, right? Hold on, where is it? Oh god! Oh no! Ah! We're back. Cat decided that it's time to be back. Hold on. You can see a bit too much of my body. Hold on, let me repuff this really big sweater. Okay. We're a bit better. Kitty, come here. Scoot. There we go. We hath returned. Do not worry. Do not and worry. We are back. Oh wait, but I didn't even check my posture. Heck. Hey. Okay, much better. Hold on, we're gonna do we're gonna do the other layer this time. Wait. And then like the little Pete's. Then we get rid of all the extra stuff. There we go. Let's do this arm over here. This layer, please. I don't know how I feel about those little Pete's, but they'll work for now.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine.
I found a tool that's 1,000 times more efficient than what I've been doing. What tool? What tool did you find? Because that's a lot of efficiency, my man.
It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden.
Wait.
'Cause you're golden.
Okay, and then the tail, and we should be good.
Wish I like one would be if they hadn't been love.
We love some drawing tips.
Know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life.
Ooh, too big. Hold on, bring that back.
With me, if it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden.
I have no idea what it's called. That's better than what I've been doing. What does the tool do? I think this leg is gonna bother me. Yeah, that leg's gonna bother me. Smooth brain? Ugh, what a mood. That's fine. But no, I got like once I transferred to like this program, and I got more used to it, which I'm finally like used to this program. I mean, there are still some things that I really don't like, but it's much better than what it was before. But there are some things here that have definitely expedited my process. One of them being like the symmetry tool, depending on like, you know, what I'm doing. The symmetry tool can be very fun. But I've definitely like found the pens that I gotta use, and like I haven't really customized them all too much. But that's fine. I'm not really a big customizer pen type person. But no, yeah, I love little shortcuts. I still have to edit the short key for the pen though, because all of the ones that I use are like on one side of the keyboard, on this side of the little keyboard, apart from the pen, which is on this side of the keyboard, like over here. So now I have to go edit that. But I think I found a key that doesn't do anything, so I could put it there, which would help me so much. Also featuring the brand new replaced nib, which I did the other day, and oh my god, it's so good. Like, I wonder if I could show you actually. No, probably not. Maybe? No. It was so tiny. It was so little. I don't think I've ever changed it in like the 6 or 8 years that I've had this thing. And let me tell you, as soon as I changed it, I could definitely tell the difference. Hi, Geronimo! How's it going? And yes, we have N Kitty today. Big fluffer. A Joy-Con drawing remote. Oh yeah, they just released that, didn't they? That new like Joy-Con drawing thing. I don't know. It looks kind of weird if I remember it right. There we go. Let's get rid of these lines and these lines. I still draw with a mouse. Hey, that's totally fine. Like, I think I remember. Oh, what was their name? There was someone that I followed that was like really big back in like 2013, 2012, and they only drew with a mouse and they only drew with MS Paint, and it was really, really good, but I cannot remember. Why do I want to say their name was like Flighty or something? It was something along those lines, but they were really good. I really liked it. But like, yeah, drawing with a mouse is perfectly acceptable. Oh, but you got one that's shipping? Excited! So excited for you! Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. And then what colors are these? Uh-huh. And a gray, a light gray. Yep, and then a light blue. Let's open my reference. There we go. We're gonna name these. For any tips for first getting a drawing tablet? Like, what do you mean? What kind of tips are you looking for? Like, tips on like what tablet to get, or like first things to do with your tablet? Like, what do you mean tips? First things to do? Okay. So when you first get your drawing tablet, whether it's your first or your 20th, you're gonna want to download your tablet software to your computer. Usually that'll come either, well, it used to come on a disc, but I'm old. So it might be able to download from just the website, or just by plugging in your tablet. But you're going to want to do that first. There will be instructions in your box on how to set it up correctly. So you're going to want to set it up, and make sure that you adjust your pen settings. And it also depends on what tablet you got, but mine has the option to have touch sensitivity, but I don't like using that, especially since I draw a lot and I don't have those like drawing gloves that like don't register as like touch. So basically I wanted to turn that off so then when I draw it doesn't like mess me up. So you're gonna want to do that, like calibrate it and everything, and then you can open up whatever program you use and you can set up little tools for like your stuff. Because mine, let me see if I can grab it. Mine, there it is. On both sides here and here there's two buttons. You can't really see it, but that's fine. But if I press these buttons, they do different things. Like this button is the undo button. It's like programmed for this program specifically that this is the undo button. This is like tab, shift, and then like the Windows key, I think. You can program those as different things. And then my pen has two little buttons right here, one here, one here. You can program those to do two different things. I like when one of them is like the color picker. It just like helps me expedite the process of like, you know, going to do different things. Come here, baby. But those are going to be the first things that you want to do with your drawing tablet. Make sure that like, you know, all of your things are outfitted to exactly what you want, exactly what you need, something that's going to help expedite your process as much as possible. Yeah. I just wish I had a bigger one. Yeah, that's always the thing. I've had 3 different types of tablets in my life. Um, two of them being the small size, which is this one, and then one being a medium size, which is really big. Um, well, I guess it wasn't very big. It was bigger than this one, that's for sure. It was maybe about the size of like a laptop, I think, a little bit smaller. But your work area is going to be like just a bit bigger. So like if you can kind of see like when I let me get this more into frame. Like if when I'm drawing, I do short little strokes. You can't really see, but that's fine. I do short little strokes because my workspace is small. The bigger your workspace is, the bigger your tablet is, the bigger your workspace is. The bigger your workspace, the longer brush strokes that you need. So of course, the biggest sizes are going to be really good for like getting out those long strokes, but it also depends on what kind of artist you are. Um, I think though with those big ones, if you do too long of strokes, it could like mess with like joints and stuff. Maybe down the line if you don't stretch out your hands and wrists, those artist stretches. um, but you know, I think my experience with a slightly bigger tablet was good. I did like it. But I've had this one for so long that I'm really partial to it. I think though next time I'd want to get another medium-sized one. I don't think I would like a large size. I don't think. Okay, can we change your color so I can see a little bit better on what I'm doing? Sure, I guess this will work. I pressed them just to fidget with the buttons. That's fair, that's fair. Drawing on a screen is different. I do, because I have me and my spouse share an iPad, and we have like an Apple Pencil, so I use Procreate sometimes. I like drawing sketches. Drawing on a screen for me is good with sketches because it feels more like sketching out on paper, and I'm much more comfortable doing that. I feel like I get a lot more freedom. No, I think it's just I don't know, maybe the motions or something. Something happens where I like how I draw when I sketch on something that I can see. Um, I don't really have too much of a preference. I do sketch on this one, like I do sketch on here, but I do sketch like on the iPad too. Um, like lining and coloring though is weird. I think I'm really used to doing it on like digitally, like this, like with the disconnect, or maybe it's just because I was never very confident or comfortable lining or coloring something that I actually like traditionally drew. It could be one of those things, but I didn't. That's hard for me, so I don't think I'd personally like something that had a screen on it like that. I think I'm okay with the disconnect. Have to stretch a whole 360 degrees. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. I don't do my stretches as much as I should. Um, but also I don't hold my pen as hard as I used to when I was younger. Like when I was younger, probably as soon as I started learning how to write, to probably about 2 years ago, or I guess when I came back, so like almost a year ago, I would like death grip my pen. And I'd hold it as tight as I could, and my hand would be like super tight. And I call it carpal tunnel because like it's a similar pain, and the stretches to help alleviate carpal tunnel pain help alleviate my pain. Um, but I would get these pains right here, in my thumbs, and I couldn't hold things. I'm sorry, cat. I couldn't like hold things some days. It would just hurt too much. And I had to do like certain stretches to help alleviate that pain. But now I hold my pen a lot lighter, and it doesn't aggravate the flare-ups as much, but my wrists do act up quite a bit, and I have little braces for them. Because those hurt when they go, and it would probably be prevented if I just did my stretches. But do I? No. I was so much younger a year ago. But I mean, I've grown so much over this past year with streaming and everything. But before that, I almost just dropped drawing. I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. But I'm back, baby. Ding needs water? Absolutely, I do. Thank you. And of course, I always got the gay cup. I love it. It's so good. Ding needs water in the form of a spray bottle to the face. Excuse me! Hey! Excuse me. That's not nice. That is impolite. Is that something on my screen or no? What is that? I don't know. It's gone now. Some type of line. That's one part that I don't really like. My eyes are really bad. My eyesight's really bad, and I haven't upgraded my glasses in years. So a lot of times, like, stuff will be like on my screen or on my glasses, and I can't tell if it's on like the actual drawing or on my glasses or on my screen. So I just gotta like touch it.
Just a creature in the night, pulling up my sheets, feeling underneath. Same thing gives me a fright. No better than the beast.
Ooh, look at all those emotes! Showered with love. Look at all those emotes. This is a good song. I like it. I gotta figure out I gotta figure out a way to Nope, thought gone. Actually, I don't know what that thought was, or maybe I just misspoke. I've been thinking about buying this program, the premium for this program of the music that I use, so I can have all my old stations back, and also it won't muck up my chat with what song's playing. It's Cup! Howdy, Cup! How's it going? I have to save up money to do it because it's kind of expensive, but we'll get there one day. On a crutch? Cup, what happened? Are you okay? Cup! Did you hurt your leg? Your foot? Are you okay? I can tell you from experience, being at work on a crutch is not fun. I think I sprained something in my foot. Yikes. So, yeah, I mean, if you think you sprained something, better to take it easy, you know? Just played the piano too hard. With his foot? Yeah, that's the thing about using crutches, is that you hurt one side of your body, and so you have to overcompensate your other side, and you'll end up hurting that side, or that side will get problems, and yeah, it ain't fun. I think part of my whole reason why I lean to the left a lot, which I'm actually leaning to the left right now. I didn't even notice. Like, this is my spine straight, and this is how I normally sit. I'm more to the left, but I think it's because I sprained my right hamstring in high school, and so for months I had to basically just keep to the left or put more pressure on my left side. Also, like, trying to get up from sitting down or like being on the ground by using mostly my left side. I think I've become very dependent on my left side, and that has resulted in a lot of my left side being weaker or more tense. So I'm not as flexible on my left side as I am on my right, except my hamstring on my right is like super tight. So it's a fun weird little mishmash of what the heck is happening. But yeah, I totally get that, and it sucks. Two more hours to go. Hey. A new monitor tomorrow. Hey! Hey, hey! Where am I gonna spend Christmas? I don't know yet. I have a cousin who's holding like a white elephant Christmas in like a week or two. But I won't be able to make it. I won't be able to make it, so I won't be going to that. But other than that, I don't know if I'm going to be spending it with my family or my spouse's family, if we're going to do something weird. But ultimately, whatever we choose, spouse has to work on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So it's either we're going to, you know, like spend like the latter part of the day, or we're just like not going, or we're gonna do it like later in the year. So we'll see, but I don't know. And also I have to figure out what I want to put on my lists, because I gave lists to my I gave lists to my family because they asked first, and I heard radio silence from my spouse's family. So I was like, yeah, maybe we just won't see them this year or whatever. And now I'm like, I'm getting barrages of text like, excuse me, you need to get your lists in, and all this type of stuff. And I'm like, you didn't ask at all. So now I have to think of like more items that I want, and it was already a struggle the first time. I really don't like asking like this. Like, I don't know. Asking in this context is a little weird for me. But I know it's like typical. So I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll find some stuff from my throne gift wish list. Some cheap things, and I'm like, hey, give me this. Oh wait, hold on. What am I thinking? Wait. How does this work? Yeah, I was right. I forgot my own design for a second. Here we go. So you can't give two people the same list because somehow they always pick the same item. Exactly! That's the whole thing! And I accidentally ran into that problem one year, where I gave my side and my spouse's side the same list, and I got like all doubles of like everything that year. And I was like, there was so much on that list because I gave both of you the same list, and I got like all doubles, and I was like, no. So we had to pick and choose our favorites, and it sucked. Because we were like, we already chose like 2 from my family. Can we choose 2 from your family? But those 2 are better, and it was a bunch of stuff. I don't want to do that again. So we're much. We've decided that we have to be. We have to give 2 different lists. But now on my side of the family, my grandma and my mom want different lists from each other. So that's something. Ugh. Okay, well, have a good rest of your shift, Cup, and you only got 2 more hours. You got this. So now instead of 2 different lists for 2 different sides, I now have to make 3 different lists. Well, I've made 2 lists, and that was like my like everything, and I was like, oh. So I have to get that all figured out sometime. Missed that a little bit. That was bugging me. I think this is turning out pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Will I find you somehow? I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time before it flies away? Can I hold on to something? Never thought
You know what I do have to redesign? There is someone that I do have to redesign, like a character design. I made this character, right? I made this character and her brother. But what's not known is that they have a sibling. They have another sibling. Well, I mean, what's also not known is she has a brother. I don't really draw him much anymore. I don't think I've ever really drawn him, but they do have a sibling that I've only ever drawn once. I have to rename them 100% to fit with the family names. But I think I want to redesign them because their design doesn't really match with these two's. So I think if I'm ever up for a challenge, I should do that. You want to see? Sure, I can pull out the PowerPoint. Okay. Let's see. Open. I think I have everything on here. Okay. So, we're gonna go through the origin of my character here, whose name is Freckles, if you do not know. This is one of my Sonas. I have two. This is one of my Sonas. Her name is Freckles. You see her on screen, yes. But what you do not know is that she started as this. Lore, yes. Lore. This was the original character that I created because I wanted a fursuit, and I wanted to make it simple, something that really badly wanted. I really badly wanted like a fursuit, so I made something easy, browns and whites, obviously. But I really liked how like the collie thing looked, and I wanted it to be kind of unique, so I put spots on it, and I named him Speckles. I really liked him, but I was kind of wanting something different. Goodness, I don't have everything on this computer, do I? I can probably find stuff online too. But that was mainly the reason why I made him, and then I made who wants to see old dink art? Not that old. We're not gonna go that old. We're gonna go this old. I made him. Look at this old dink art. Oh, how we've grown. So this was my character, Speckles. But you know, as time went on, I really wanted to change, because like this is the part where I was like, this is a border collie, and I started looking up more like type stuff, like breed specific stuff, and I wasn't too sure about like that this would convey collie completely, so I changed him. And while I was changing him, I found two different versions of like colorations of border collies that I really liked. One of them was the blue merle coat pattern, and and I kind of liked it, but I also wanted to do something else that was like a little bit more brighter, which was the red merle pattern, and thus Freckles was born, and I made them siblings, so we have Freckles and Speckles. Because this was 2013. This was 2013, and I was great with names. Yes, they had heart tongues. That was like the one thing that I really liked, is that I wanted something weird on them that was like different. So I gave their little noses little dots, and their tongues little hearts. Um I think that's sexual orientation. But also so gay. Yes. Um, but so I made these two. And I really, really liked this one. I really, really liked Freckles. And this design worked okay for a little bit, but I didn't really like it. The freckles on the butt, not my thing, what have you. Then I redesigned her to be Anthro, and I did the same with Speckles. You can kind of see where I get that like little white belly thing. But yeah, so I did that, and I still did it in mind with that I kind of wanted a fursuit, but at this point I was like, there's quite a bit of white on this, and I'm not that clean of a person. So I decided that I didn't want a fursuit of these anymore, but this was still my design, and I still really liked them. Yeah, exactly. Now it's starting to actually look like the Dink that we know and love. And then I think that's the same thing, I just drew it. Alright, and then the last major change for Freckles was this one that I did in 2014. This was like pretty much the design that we know right now. Except, there's slight changes here or there. I've changed the pop pads. There's like little dots here now. Pretty much everything's the same. I've got clearer markings on these sides. This makes no sense. It's just a little bit more clearer now, I think. But of course, then that leads to the Dink we know and love today. This one, which I have to redo. I made this literally almost a year ago, but I'm like, oh, it's so bad. But let's see if I can find their sibling, because it turned from just like, these two, because I really liked these two, and I was just like, you know what? Let's make them siblings, because their names are similar, they look similar. Let's give them a sibling. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably on my DeviantArt. Yes. I turned it into. I wonder when did I do that? I think I did here, but I didn't say anything on the reference. But I did hear that it's like that she's like a collie cat thing. Oh god, all these old designs. Ew. Heck. Where did it go? But it's mostly cat in like mannerisms / tail swooshy longness. That's pretty much what it is. Let me see if I can find where. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it does say she thick. At the time I couldn't draw like thickness, the thickness. So, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it when I draw it in like a month. Why can't I didn't dream this up. I know it's on my old computer. I like just saw it the other day. But I can't find it right now. They have a sibling.
Welcome to the Dink Zone.
Fancy Dinosaur DR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Dink Zone. We are going through the lore of my character design. I'm going through a bunch of old art, and this is one, frustrating because I can't find what I'm looking for, and two, throwing back so many memories because I'm going through my friends page right now, and we started drawing at the same time, and their art is so much better than mine. But they didn't take as many breaks as I did. Oh, I forgot that we did that. No, it's just I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. But I remember... What was his name? I think we called him Blue Jay for whatever reason. And he was like mostly blue. Heck, I can't... I'd love to say because I really like to see how people make the rough sheets, but I gotta run. Oh my goodness, that's totally fine. Well, thanks for stopping in, and thank you for leaving that follow. If you come back, I'll probably make a reference sheet sometime. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the follow. Nope, I can't find it. Heck. I swear. Well, now it's gonna bug me, but I'll look for it later. Hold on, let me check one more folder. When did I draw this? Ew. That's really old art. 2009? Ew. That's about when I first started drawing, I think. I'm trying. No. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look for it later. If I find it, I'll let you guys know. Because I definitely want to redesign it. And, like, actually give this, like, little family, like, a little bit of closure. Oh, wait, no! I found it! There it is! There it is! There it is! I knew I'd find it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. So this is so different. So different. from the other two. But this is Blue Jay. I made them for my friend who then promptly never used it. But so it was like, hold on. You can kind of see. No, I don't think you can see at all. I don't know why. There we go. These are the three that I made. These, Freckles and Speckles. These two on the top look like they might be siblings. That one, however, does not. So, I definitely have to, well, I want to redesign Blue Jay, give them a different name, and like actually make them part of the family. Because, come on. But yeah, I don't think my friend ever used it. I made it for them and they were like, no. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get out of DeviantArt before I fall into a dark hole, because I've been staring at old art for a minute. Let's just run away very quickly, please. But yes, I want to redesign this. Okay, first of all, it's not even like, there's no way to cut it straight down the middle, because like down here it's almost at the point, but up here there's like, it's not even, it's it's so bad. But you can tell that I gave them just like real siblings. Well, I mean, I guess if they're, I made them the same age, didn't I? I did. I made them the same age, so I guess they're twins. And in typical fashion of twins, they have their own colors. So as such, Speckles is blue, Freckles is purple, yada yada yada. But yeah, I have to. I don't use the bandanas anymore, which is perfectly fine. But that is how we get now to this beautiful, beautiful baby. And get rid of those old bandanas. No more bandanas. We're done with that bandanas. Oh. Dink needs water? Absolutely. Oh, so good. But yeah, one day we'll do more about the mass of adoptables that I've made over the years. We're gonna give them some redesigns and probably put more up for adoption. But we did some of that a few months ago. We took some of my old adoptable designs because I used to be really into that, and we gave them some revamps and new references, and they're still up for adoption, but I'm not really promoting them, so it's fine. I mean, they're not even that good. I don't think I'm a good character designer. I just got lucky a couple times. With this one, Speckles, and Dylan. I think those are like my three really creative question mark. Those are my three designs that I made that look okay. There we go. Everything else is a no-go. But if you do the bandana right, oh yeah, if I do it right, it would be great, but That's the whole thing. Can I do it right? We'll go to the highways. Go. I've heard this song several times, and I do like it. I'll add it to my liked songs. There we go. Dink's gotta get better at singing. Maybe one day I'll take voice lessons and I'll become an okay singer. One day. Do do do. Wait, I think I messed these up. I think I've flipped him. I flipped him. I flipped him. That's on this side. A little. Most of her little spots are at random, apart from like the ones on her thighs. Pretty much. Like right, apart from like these ones, they're all pretty much random. It's like apart from these ones, the little ones on her white down here, the one right here on her tummy, and then her shoulder, they're all random. There we go. We're almost done. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, let's get her collar now. Oh, thank you for the boobs. Thank you. Save? I probably should. I don't... When was the last time I saved? At least 30 minutes ago. 20-30 minutes ago. At the very least 20-30 minutes ago. Do do do. Save. It has been saved. All right, let's give her some pupils. Let's give her her little freckles and then her pupils, and then I think we're good. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away. Oh, you don't know my scars.
That one's a little big.
It's not who we are.
There we go.
Don't know.
Okay, and then
It's not.
hold on. I've also been experimenting with changing how I do my eyes. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Eyes. Exactly. First we do the normal stuff. And just blur the heck out of these.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away
And then
from everything. It's all I need. Yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize.
don't want that too dark.
To justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you
Hold on.
don't know my scars, but it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know
There we go.
scars, but it's not who we are, who we are.
Let's make these just a little bit darker. There we go. And then I kind of want to see how this works. I kind of want to see how this looks. Hold on. I did it once and it looked really good. And I just kind of want to try it again. It just looks weird now. Well, let's stick to it. We'll commit for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we just turn it down just a little bit. And then we get our little we'll go like this.
I've got a wild side, got a child's mind,
Where are we going?
insecurities and a wall built up a couple miles high.
I'm not exactly sure 100% how I feel about this like new eye style yet. I've done it only like a few times. I liked how I've done it so far, but we'll see how it turns out.
Little games I play when I'm restless. The one thing she don't know, 'cause I never let show, is that I miss
Hold on, this has to get moved down a bit.
I wanna kiss her face.
I've always kind of really liked when artists do eyes kind of like this. So I was experimenting with a few different techniques and I found something that I really like. But we'll see how it goes. And then you grab like this bright color maybe? I can't remember what I did. And then we like and then
You've got those bright eyes.
ooh, wrong eye. Okay, hold on, let me get this color again. We do that. We make them real shiny. 'Cause we cute. We cute like that. And there we go. What do we think? I know, that's some serious ooh right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, ugh, it's, dang. I totally, oh heck, I forgot about those fingers. What am I doing? Worrying about the eyes. I didn't even finish these little fingers. V cute. Yes. We V cute. That is brand. That is our brand. We V cute. V cute. Ooh. Ooh. Does it look strange if I don't shade it? Just the eyes. Just leave the eyes. I don't know. We can try and shade it. We can try and shade it. We'll see how this goes. We'll try and shade it. We'll give her some shading. See how this goes. Because why not? Actually. Okay. But yeah, I'm working on trying to change like some things with my style that I'm not too happy about, but I think they're going okay. I think it's going okay. Like those eyes turned out pretty good. Just gotta see it out until the end. Gonna have to remind myself of that. Okay. You really like the eyes? Oh, good. Goody goody. Goody goody goody. Goody 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 goody. I was hoping it would be good. And it'll just hopefully get better the more we shade it. Hopefully this color works with the metal. If not, then I can grab a different color, but hopefully it works okay. Why does shading take so much focus? I have no idea. Just shade around the mouth, just a little bit. There we go. I still feel a bit novice at shading. I never used to do it. I didn't I didn't think I could do it well, so I just wouldn't do it. I was like, no, no way, no thank you. I was just like, I don't do shading. You can't make me shade. I don't do shading. And it definitely took me a minute in order to make it look halfway decent, but I think it looks okay when I do it now. And that's on growth. Oh, thank you. One of these days I'll figure out how to like actually shade much better. Or shade with more than one color. That's something that I would really like to figure out one day.
My heart's on Adderall, laser focus beats attention on you like a matador. The love I can't ignore, a kid in a candy store. I'm sugar high and I can't keep my hands out of yours. Love has no manual and very few rules. Besides that, I stop tickling whenever you go.
I feel like I got it. Well, one, I have to do more anatomy studies, period. I gotta get better at that. And then two, I definitely need to do like some shading studies. I think that would help me. And I also want to do some background studies. I want to do more backgrounds. I want to get better at backgrounds. And I found someone on Instagram, I think it was, that's doing like you know how like there's artists that do like the I'll draw once a day, at least once a day for a year and see how that goes. There's someone who's doing it but with like backgrounds. Like they're taking like landscapes and they're like drawing like one a day. And I was like, that's cool. I would love to do that just so I can get a better feel of backgrounds. Cause whoo buddy. Me and backgrounds, we don't mix. Ooh, buddy. I just need to actually art. Yeah, that's also a big one. That's also that's a big one and probably one of the most crucial. I always like the thought of it. Someone told this to me and it actually made me feel a lot of comfort that the difference between like you and doing something that you like or like getting really good at something is it's different for everybody. But let's say there's a million lines or a million words that you have to just get out of your system before you can actually make something that you're happy with. You have to get there. You'll get there, but you just have to get there. You just have to put it out there and just cut your losses. And eventually, the more you do, the better you'll get. And you can apply that to anything. Words if you're writing, stitches if you're sewing, sketches or drawing or what have you. I don't know. I think it gives me a weird sense of comfort. Like, oh yeah, I'll get there. Just got to do this first. Just have to be a little unhappy first. And then that unhappiness will drive you to get better. And now I can sit and I can be like, actually, I really like what I did with this. Yeet. But also, laziness is a thing, and being busy. Like, I'm trying to write so much, so hard, and I'm getting there, but gosh, I'm just so busy. I have to do everything else first. But I have several ideas, and I'm so excited for them. And I just gotta keep going. Yeah, I'm just busy. Yeah, there's been a few nights this week where instead of like doing things that I actually have to do, I've been blowing it off to write. And while that's been really fun, I still doesn't change the fact that the things that I need to get done have not gotten done. Ugh. I just wish I wasn't so busy. But once I have a couple of these projects like just done, don't gotta worry about them anymore. And then I can write to my heart's content. Kinda. A little. Slightly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, champs. Oh, and then I also have to shade these eyes. What am I doing? Sheesh. Sheesh. Use basic in the Crow and Dino, and then by the time it's like 6, I'm just too tired to do anything. Yeah. Also tired. That's a big thing. I've been so tired recently because I'm sacrificing a lot of my time to do these things that I enjoy, working on projects, writing and everything. So at that point it's like way too late and I'm just tired, and then I don't sleep for very long, and then it just grows, and we're schmoovin'. We're doing money schmoves. We're making money schmoves. Just kidding. I wish I was making money schmoves. I wish I was making money schmoves. But there we go. Shaded. Okay, it turned out pretty cute. I like it. Let's make this just like a bit darker. That's good. Okay, it's cute. I can admit it. It's cute. I like it. Okay, I really do like this new eye style. I've decided I really like this new eye style. It's very cute. Hi, kitty. Oh, full body pets. With latex gloves, so I have all of your shedding fur on me. Here, let me move it so like you guys can see it a bit better and the lights aren't cutting it off. These lights are really low hanging sometimes. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, kitty. Okay. No more pats. Maybe just a few. I know. She's just so cute, I gotta do the little pats. She just don't like it. No. Yeah. Okay. You go back to sleep. I'm sorry I woke you up. Okay. So we have done this. And that was my only plan for today. I do want to make something. Spouse had this idea. Did I save it? I did. Right, sorry. I got distracted for a second. Spouse had this idea where basically I make this little thing. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it's like something for my commissions on my stream. Where it's like a little sign, like an open closed sign. Kitty. But like, you know, for like my commission status. And I thought it was pretty cute, but I don't know how well I can execute it. So then I can put something like down in this corner somewhere at the very, like, can I point towards it? That little bottom corner down there. Something to be like, hey, my commissions are open. I know. I'm trying to think about it. There's an idea, but I don't know if I can achieve it. But we'll see. Yeah, like a little bistro sign or something. Actually, let me look up a bistro sign. See what I can do. Let me see. Come here. Oh, bye, kitty. Are you leaving us? Oh, big ol' stretch. Now she's sitting at the edge of the desk. Look at her sitting. Swishing. Alright. Well, you're not here anymore. We'll get rid of the cat cam. Way too tired, yes. It's so hard being a cat, it is. I know, none of us understand, do we, Navi? Just how hard it is to be a little cat. What kind of sign am I looking for? I don't know. Yeah, you should go to the cat shelter and pet some cats. They would love that. I think that would be really cute. Because petting cats, amazing. And those shelter cats, they need pets. So, wonderful. No. I don't have an idea for this anymore. Okay, now open doesn't look like a word. I'm looking up signs, like open and closed signs, just to see if I can get like some kind of idea of like something that, like, you know, either is like aesthetic or looks cute or something. And I've seen the word open so many times in so many fonts that it doesn't even look like a word anymore. Oh, heck yeah. Get that cat in there. Get that cat in an apartment. Heck yeah. They're so fun to have around an apartment. They're so fun. That makes my eyes hurt. You know what? Why don't we just go for it? What if I did like a... Ooh. Yeah, we went... I've been to the... Every time that I go to the shelter, I'm like, I'm taking you home with me. And like, either I have to like almost cry because I'm leaving an animal that I've fallen in love with, or I actually leave with an animal. I need to take these gloves off. My hands are so sweaty under here. Oh my god. But yeah, all the shelter cats are always so cute. And especially the shelter around here, all of their older cats are like super cheap because everyone comes in for kittens and they have like really old like senior cats. And sometimes they'll have like specials where it's like name your price and that's your cat. Or like I think normally their senior cats are like $10 or something. And seniors anything older than like 8 or 9 years old. So like the cat still has like half its life to go. They're just like giving it away and I'm like, please let me take you home. Especially if they have like old grandpa names or something. Like I think I went in once and one of the really old cats' name was like Dorothy and I was like, oh no. And I was like, or there was like a really old like crotchety cat and like, you know, he had that old man meow, the like those ones. And his name was Mr. Norris and I was like, oh, I almost cried. I saw an Edgar once. Oh my god. Lovely. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, let's get to drawing this little thing. And then, knowing me, we'll probably just be drawing this for the rest of the time, or it's going to take me 3 seconds, and I'm going to be like, well, now I don't know what to do with myself. I love... My favorite animal names are animals named after food or animals with like really old people names. Like, I don't know what about it. We might draw a little face. I think I might do like a little... We'll cut that off. What if we did like a little little sign. We do like a little Wile E. Coyote moment, and we like have like a little sign or something. Oh, okay. You have a good night, Maz. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I hope you sleep well or have a good rest. Remember to drink some water before you go off to bed, okay? You'll feel better in the morning. Now I have to figure out how to do this hand. I keep thinking about having like a little Wile E. Coyote moment with like a little sign. I think I might redo this little body. I think the head's okay. Kinda. But for now, we're just gonna get it out of here. We're gonna move it over here. We're gonna focus on the sign. It's the main thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, and then here, we'll move it up over here. Still kind of in the picture, but not quite. Mhm. We'll try this. Yeah. Ah! Hey, no spritzing! Who told you you could spritz over here? Jeez. Got that spritz. Man, I didn't even do nothing. I'm over here. I'm trying. Meanwhile, I'm over here and I'm trying, and you just come over, you spritz me. I hate this shoulder. This shoulder, I hate it. There you go. It's a little bit better, I guess. Just grumbling. I guess this looks a bit better. Oops. Wrong pen. Yeah, we'll say like that. We'll say it looks like that, and then we'll go like. Hold on. There we go. What if we just got rid of these lines? We started over. And then we brought the head down like this, maybe? Okay. Gotta have that nice little ooh-woo mouth. Why do I almost feel like it's... I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep drawing. We'll see where this takes us. That's not how my fluff looks. Okay. Get rid of this. We'll try redrawing this. I think I'm just trying for a few too many things here. Hold on. One of these days I'll get it right. There we go. Wait. Jace. Just like a little sign for like the little bottom corner. We'll put our collar back on. Why not? We're not gonna do that. We'll do a bit more like this, maybe. Something like that. Something. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, we'll do that. It's gonna snow tonight, and you're excited to drive in it? Yeah, it's been snowing like mad here. We had a big dump a few days ago. No, what am I saying? We've had a few days where it's been snowing. We have a cumulative of maybe about, I want to say about 2 inches on the ground right now. While I am excited for the fact that we finally have snow, I've been kind of wanting snow. Now that it's here, it's nice. We do not have ice yet. So as long as the ice stays away, I think I'll be good. But as soon as the ice comes in, I'm like, no, I'm done. I think every time I draw the little hair fluff, it just gets like higher up. Like eventually it's just gonna be like this. Like straight up, like a little one of those things. It's gonna be so gradual, I'll never notice it. Swear. Snow's nice until like Christmas, and after I want to my life. Yeah, see, I'm usually okay with snow until about mid-January, and then it starts to get a little old. By the end of February, I'm like, okay, this needs to be gone. And if it's still here in March, I want to kill somebody. March snow can suck it. Quote me. Quote me. March snow can suck it. What if I do? Yes. My comms are open. Woo. Where I'm from, it still snows in May. Yeah, where I'm from, we can still see snow in May, like it's not unheard of. But if snow lasts longer than like March, I want to die. I want to die. I'm over it at that point. That's my breaking point. It's like, okay, we've had many months. Get out of here. %. I think last year we had snow in May. I think. Opinion on the cold? I much prefer cold to heat. Much prefer it. But once it's this like Arctic air crap, I hate it. Like I like cold, but not like this cold. Like -30, get out of here. Anything in the negatives, like past -10, makes me upset. It's a big no for me. I think it's a pretty good size. But yeah, I much prefer like when the cold is like my ideal weather is somewhere between like 65 and 45. A 20 degree good, you know, little pocket. Good weather, I think. It could even dip into like, you know, up to like like anything from, no, let's say from 32 degrees, so freezing, to about 60 degrees, 65 degrees. That's my ideal range of weather. Anything hotter, I get a little sweaty. Anything colder, and I don't want to go outside. Or like I mean I'll go outside, but I'll be a little upset about it. Anything. There's like a range. There's a range. Can I mark out my range? Let's mark out Dink's range of how long it takes them to get upset. So on a scale of, let's say this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's say this is 100 degrees. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. 80, 60, 40, 20, 0, negative 20, negative 40. My ideal range, we're gonna make this blue, why not, is right, pretty much, let's say right here. Dink range. Right here. This is the Dink range of temperature. Dink range. Right here. Anything more than, we're gonna say 90 degrees plus, it gives you an angy, sweaty Dink. Anything below like negative 10 gives you an angy, cold, crabby. I get crabby when I'm like too cold. Dink. So this is the Dink range. If you guys want to take care of your Dinks properly, this is the add this to the Dink manual. Add it. Dinks, the ideal range to keep your Dink is 60 to 20 degrees outside. If you want to keep your Dinks outside, it's got to be somewhere around 60 to 20 degrees. That is the most optimal temperature range for your Dinks. If you're keeping it inside, you know, it can fluctuate, but nowhere but it has to be less than 70 degrees. If you want, while Dinks do prefer 60 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit, they can survive up to 90 degrees and down to negative 10 degrees. Any more than that, please bring them inside, and you will survive a long period of how long can I not talk to you game. But this is your Dink chart. If you want to properly take care of your Dinks, please follow this chart. Yeah, exactly. Anything above 65 it's okay. It's okay. I don't have too many opinions on it. It's just okay. But higher than 90 degrees, that can suck my ass. Yeah, like, we have our heat on 68 degrees right now, and I swear every once in a while the air will hit me and I start sweating and I'm like, oh. So I constantly have to roll up the sleeves on my sweater because I refuse to not wear a sweater. Yes. That's a bad R. R. That's a bad E. That's fine. But yeah, the heat needs to learn how to chill sometimes, I definitely think. Now I have to do it in every language that's existed. Yeah, watch it flip. It's gonna take 15 minutes to get back to your language, but it's gonna be in like 30 different languages. 30 languages? No, it's gonna be in like... It'll be in like 100 languages, and it'll take 15 minutes to get back to the few that you understand. I know how time works. Okay, there we go. Okay. But I do. I love it. I was like, this has to be in that punk rock. I do. And it was. I've never heard this song before, but I heard it coming and I was like, oh, I have to. Those old punk rock like the dialect that they sing in those songs, it makes me so happy. Especially if you sing like a song that typically doesn't have it. I do. It makes me so happy. I had this thought the other day that like, because I've been kind of, I found this radio station that plays like pop punk and like all that punk stuff. Hey, Shugo. Stop. But it plays some of that like old stuff, like not old stuff, but it plays like stuff from the old people, like Cage the Elephant and stuff like that. And so it's delved me into like this whole big refinding of all these old musics that I used to listen to. That like I would listen to when I was like a sad teenager. And I had this thought, and I think growing is realizing this fact. When you're younger, you hear these songs and you're like, yes, they're speaking to me, and I feel this in my soul. But growing is realizing that these are just adults with mental illnesses. As a kid, you're like, yes, I relate to this so much. And then you're an adult and you're like, oh, they're just anxious. Or, wow, it's called depression, my dude. And now I can't get that out of my head. I'm like, oh, so this is their form of like, I don't want to say coping, but like this is their cathartic medium. There you go. And that's growing. Recognizing other people's cathartic mediums. Bum, 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 bum. But I definitely think that's growing. Cathartic mediums, man. Whoop. You know, I always wanted to try writing songs. And I remember when I was younger, I didn't understand that they were poems, basically. That they're basically just like poems, but with music behind it. And when I was like in middle school, I tried writing a song, but I approached it at the part of, this is a song, not a poem with like meaning behind it, pretty much. And it was so bad. I remember writing it down, and it was about like homework or something. It was so bad. I'm so glad I didn't sing it for anybody. I don't have that memory, but I do have a memory of trying to like write it in my little like, I think it was like a diary or a journal or something. Basically a notebook of like my collective thoughts. And good Lord. I just remember trying to write it and trying to think of the melody at the same time. And I'm just like, oh, this isn't working. I'm just, oh. It's like, no, baby dink. That's not how you even do it in the first place. Okay, now we gotta get this little shouldy in. Okay. There we go. The Nice little shoulder. Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, I can't be doing this if these aren't on different layers. But we good. Oh wait, gotta change. There we go. You know, I bet that might be one of the reasons why I draw kind of fast. I use multiple layers for line art, just so then I can like keep drawing and not really have to focus on if they fully match up. Because then I can just like go like this and not have to worry about redrawing lines later. Maybe. I should make a Dinks artist tips sometime soon. I think that'd be interesting. Oops. Ow. $500 fine for a wooing. Get out of here. Okay. Oh shoot! This is the same thing. This is the same layer. Heck. Oh shoot. Same. I'm so hungry, but I haven't really eaten much today. I haven't really eaten much these last couple days. But I don't want to cook anything. Also, we don't really have too much in the house. Yeah, we've been. Whenever I ask like spouse and they're like, I don't know, usually I just end up making them like spaghetti or something because that's pretty easy. But like, I don't want that. Yeah, it's dark and it's snowy. I want to rewrite the open on here. Yeah. Why did I start with a Y? Ah. Brain dumb. Wow, Dink, how do you spell open? Well, you have to start with the Y. It's dots, but what came out is it's doots. Oh yeah, that's a doots. 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 Oh, now that I've talked about being hungry, now my stomach's like, food? Can we have food now? Now it's starting to make all the grumbly noises. Why is that? You could just like go on, you can go about your business doing whatever, and then someone's like, I'm kind of hungry, and then you think about it, and then your stomach just goes, rude. Exactly. It's always as soon as you figure out what you want, it gets too late to order. I hate that. A burger? Ooh. I can make a burger. I have burgers here. I don't have greens though. I don't have any lettuce or like spinach or something to put on this burger. So it would just be like a I don't even have tomatoes. So it'd be like a burger, some sauce, and like maybe an egg. But hey, that's something, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I got cheese. But like, that's not gonna be like a satisfying burger though, you know? Ooh, a rice burger. Rice burger. Or rice burger with rice. Side of rice with burger, please. Ooh. Yeah, that's solid. I might do that. Ooh. So I've got hamburger buns. I have that. But I have hamburger patties. What if I took the hamburger patties and I cooked them up? I kind of like crumbled it a little bit. Not like totally like mince it, but like, you know, as it's cooking, just like, kind of like crumble it a bit. And then what if you cook it in like a soy sauce teriyaki thing, and then like, you know, put like a nice little fried egg on top with some rice and like little seaweed. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, white gravy is just white because of dairy and milk. So Dink cannot have white gravy. Dink's not a big fan of gravy to begin with, but white gravy is a no-go. I have not learned how to tolerate lactose just yet. It's just something about it. Something about it. Just I can't quite tolerate it. Yeah, the only milk I have is like what is it? Oat milk. I only have oat milk. Yeah, almond milk's not the best. Almond milk has a very strong flavor, if you will. It carries a little bit too much flavor, and its consistency gets a little weird sometimes. Yeah. It works with some things, but not everything. I get you. Actually, I should really make more things with my milk. It's about to go bad. My oat milk. Someone off alone. Here came along. Go. Here I go to my delivery app. Found someone alone. There we go.
You were like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put everything I had into getting you back. I was only 17, and you were the air I breathed. I walked across the burning bridge for you, for you. Those roads we walked, I'll know forever. Those times we talked, I still remember. Is it not enough that I played with my heart once, twice? If I'm blind to who you are, which of us was behind bars? Were you worth the price I paid?
Okay. Let's fix this. There we go. Ugh. All this white.
I tried to find a way to justify missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied.
I've been looking at this for a while. Berg ordered. Where'd you order it from? Five Guys? I better not say that too loud. Spouse might wake up. They love Five Guys. Ooh, you've never had their stuff before? Five Guys is pretty good. It's a little greasy, but it's good. Who am I saying? It's very greasy. But it's pretty good. I want the grease, then you're gonna like it. Oh yeah, I get their burgers with hot sauce, and oh my god, it's so good. It's not like some places where like you ask for hot sauce and they'll give you like a micro amount because, you know, here in Minnesota no one can handle spice, I guess. But it's also not like they drowned it in spice either. It's like, it's a nice amount. I like it. I know, you can barely handle ketchup. Or like, I saw, like a testament to how no one can handle spice here is we have this like local gas station that's only in like Wisconsin, Minnesota, I think the Dakotas finally, and then like Iowa, called Quick Trip, and they have a spicy chicken sandwich, and I tried it once because I was like, Quick Trip, something spicy? And I was so disappointed because it wasn't spice. It was black pepper. It's just, I literally tried it and I was like, this isn't spicy. And I like took a couple more bites. I'm like, this is just full of black pepper. That's all this is. These bitches really try to pass off a spicy chicken sandwich as just a metric ass load of black pepper. It's not even spicy. I mean, spouse will eat it and they'll be like, "Oh, it's spicy," and I'm like, "No, it's not." Slightly allergic to tomatoes. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just will it so and it'll go away. Have you tried eating a little bit of it every day? Because then eventually your allergy will just go away. Jokes. Please don't. If you're allergic to something, please don't consume it intentionally. That's kind of a bad idea. Please don't do that. You're gonna make Dink worry about you. Please don't. No, that was advice that someone told me once. Or not me specifically, but someone I was right next to who has like an actual like allergy that he needs like EpiPens for. Someone was like, "Oh, let's go have this." I can't remember what it was. And he was like, "No, I can't. I'm allergic." And they're like, "You're allergic?" And he was like, "Yeah. You know, got this EpiPen for something." And they were like, "Oh, well, you should just eat it anyway." And they were like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, you know, like if you eat a little bit of it every day, eventually you're just going to build up a tolerance and you won't be allergic anymore." That's what I did. And we were like, what were you allergic to? And they're like, "Well, I couldn't really eat dairy." And we were like, "You were lactose intolerant?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "No, that's not how it works." And I don't even think you can do that to lactose intolerance. I think you just learned how to live with your toots. I think you just learned how to live with your toots. Bum, bum, ba-dum. A little small. Ooh. There it is. For chocolate milk. Oh God. If I enjoyed milk more, I probably would have fought it, but I just don't like milk. I would definitely put up more of a fuss about my lactose intolerance if I actually liked milk. Like, chocolate milk was my jam when I was a kid. Don't get me wrong. But as I got older, milk started tasting less and less like appealing to me. And now that I'm lactose intolerant, I will throw up if I drink chocolate milk. I will. It makes me so nauseous. But I think if I enjoyed milk more, I would have fought it. I would have. I forget what color I used on this. Okay, I found it. I found the color. There we go. On the way. Heck yeah.
to let everyone know where we came from, where we came from. Not long
Okay.
ago, they don't know.
We'll put all of this in a folder because there's just too much that goes into this. You're gonna make me hungry, Shugo. Well, I am hungry, but you're gonna make me hungrier. Jeez. And I don't want to eat yet. I'm working. No. I'm working. Also, I think Spouse is asleep anyway. I guess they can deal with it. I'll wake them up and I'll be like, "Hey, here's food," and they'll wake up for 2 seconds and be like, "Oh, thanks," and just like pass out again. Yeah, after this I have to do dishes and I'm not looking forward to that. 0%. Why is this not multiplying? Why? Why is this not working? Because I hit multiply on this and it instantly changes color. This one.
Met you, I hope you stay in town. Pretty hair, pretty eyes, wish you were by my side. You are the best.
What if I don't put it in a folder?
Always nice, always kind, in the back of your own mind. Is it wrong? Is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby.
It was just that it was in a folder. Love that. Okay.
After you, baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you. When I see you, I forget the world is happening. I just stop and stare. Your smile so bright makes the sun want to run and hide. I can't believe my find. The impossible is possible in my dreams, and in my dreams you're mine. I look up at the stars at night, think of you, and wonder where do I.
It's a weird thing about. Okay, that's weird.
So high, you're the moon in the sky, baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you, baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you. Through time, through space, my love for you will never fade, baby, I will hold true. Two worlds apart, how can I get to know you, babe?
Works.
Why is this space so far?
But I want these eyes to be darker, so we'll use a different color. Whoop.
But baby, you got mine. Baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you. Baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you. Baby, I'll run, baby, I'll run after you. Baby, I'll run.
No, these have to be just a little bit smaller.
Baby, I'll run after you.
How come it always turns into the fact that I'm wearing this freaking shrimp costume like all stream? I feel like I don't know if I want to put a timer on it. I like my little costume,
Always
but
wanted
like
this kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I know
also
now to
there's
a
like no
younger me.
context unless you were here for
23,
like the
filled up with
show.
anxiety to overcome what's underneath and let him know he onto something. But he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like
Nah,
a
it's fine. We're
paradise,
good.
can't move 'cause you're
I like it.
terrified.
We'll
Lying
keep it.
inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead, you'll do everything they say to do.
The song
You'll
is
get a
calling me
corporate job
out.
and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine. But I'm not really sure I'm qualified to, because I thought I'd know what to say by now. And honestly, I thought I'd be in LA by now. Instead, I'm wasting all my time like I've got nothing to prove. Sit alone and ruin my day just for something to do. And it's been the same for you.
I'm upset. This song is calling me out. Rude.
I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive. But time doesn't wait, so I'm just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a home. So now I'm out of sorts and feeling out of pocket. I'm drifting out of port. I'm set on autopilot, and just to pay the price.
Alright, we're just gonna... That is a 6-minute song that's just calling me out. We're gonna skip that.
I don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight.
We're not doing that today. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's not In Your Feels Friday. Duh. Why doesn't Dink stream on Fridays? Because it's In Your Feels Fridays. No one wants to be around Dink for that. What if I do that? I can kind of see it, but like not really. Okay, what did I do for this? Okay. That's what I thought. Then we do our little like plus symbols. Is that what I did? No, I didn't. One of these days I'll get this down. Here we go. Save it. Oops. We'll make this into a little GIF, I think.
Walking these streets, it's amazing midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas.
Shoot. Too big. Let's try it again.
It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
There we go. We'll turn it into a little GIF where it'll flip between these things. There we go. That'll work. Please, cat. Ah. All right, we save. We save over here. Oh! Hi, Skylar! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome on in. Please do not mind the shrimp suit. Thank you. Hello! How are you doing?
Welcome to the Dink Zone.
Welcome to the Dig Zone! Muse Leo, welcome on in. What were you guys doing? While you answer that, anyone who doesn't know, hi, my name is Dink. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. Here we draw, we game, and we try our best. But today is an art day. We're going about and we're arting and we're arting and farting.
Welcome to the Dink Zone.
Welcome to the Dig Zone, Goon's Brain. Thank you for the follow. You're fighting Undyne. Oh my god, that takes forever. 5 hours and 54 deaths. That sounds exactly like me. Oh my gosh. One of these days I'll start I'll do that genocide run again. And we'll see how long it takes me. I'll have a death counter. But oh my goodness. But thank you for bringing your friends on over. Thank you. I'm your local drawn gaming dog. Everything you pretty much everything you see on stream I've done myself. There's a couple of things that I haven't done. I have credits down below in my about section. But yes, the welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm currently making a little my commissions are open thing for my stream. It's gonna like pop up and it's gonna be a little it's gonna be like over in the corner. It's gonna be a little GIF. We'll figure it out. I had a bet with my boyfriend that if I gave up I would have to make TikTok as a cat girl. Well then, did you give up? Do I have cat girl TikToks to look forward to? A salmon suit? Yes! Reject humanity, embrace the crustaceans, or sea life. Embrace the sea life onesies, yes. You did not give up? Okay. All right. Then I'll hold off. I'll hold off in wanting those in wanting those cat girl TikToks. I'm kidding. All right, let me pull up. Can I pull up my GIF maker, please? Oh yeah. Like this whole shrimp costume is definitely like a what is it? It was our Halloween costume, because I want to say scrunch, but that's not the right word. I hunch. There we go. I hunch over a lot, and I like to call it shrimping, because if you come in and you look at me, I'm pretty much shrimping like over my desk. And I just my natural state of being is to shrimp. So our Halloween costume was a shrimp costume, and it has stuck. So now we can reject humanity and become shrimp. Yes. The same bet about the Sans fight? Oh my god. That would be horrible. I don't even remember the Sans fight. Well, I mean, I remember it. I played it. I finished Undertale, the Genocide Run, like, back in, like, 2015 or 2016 or something like that. But I don't remember... I remembered the Undyne fight, and I remembered that it was hard, but I don't remember the Sans fight. So that scares me. So if I ever try to do it again, I'm worried. I already can't beat Undyne. Sans is going to be a whole different thing. Yeah. The food has arrived! Oh, thank you for the boops! Thank you. Okay. Okay, let me just save this GIF. And then we can put it on the stream. It's actually really fun. I made a little GIF for it. I drew a little GIF for it. I've got a bonk, a boop, and a spray. But I don't know how I feel about the bonk completely, so I don't have it like triggerable or anything, but it's there. The files are ready to go if I do. All right, should we do some live editing? Let's do some live editing together. Oh, look how big it is. It's so big. We'll put it down here. Right there. I tried to have the delay as big as possible, but you know, that's how it automatically set itself at. Maybe I'll put it over here. We'll move the ghosty. We'll move the ghosty. We'll move ghosty over here. Ghosty will be over here. Yeah. Live editing. Love to see it. There we go. You love my laugh. Please don't. You're gonna make me. That's a compliment. I can't find the spray. Oh no. If you added bonk, all you would have is bonk. I know. Everyone would bonk me. Is it really pixelated? I should. Hold on. Let's reconfigure this. This is why we do live editing. For one bean and no cooldown? No, I don't want to die. Image resolution. Can I cut you by like half? Whoa, that's bigger by half. By times 2. I know math. 2? Just want to not think out. Nah, that's aggressive. Let's make it just like 700 pixels. Let's try that. Let's try 700 pixels. We'll save. Oop. And then we'll save the different words. And then 700 pixels. One. Yes. Until birds fly over their head. Oh god, yeah. I remember when we did, I streamed maybe in March, my Undertale playthrough. And I streamed it for 2 whole streams, 3 hours each, so a total of 6 hours of just Battle Against a True Hero. And let me tell you, I learned a lot about myself. Five Guys is delicious. See, I told you. Oh, we'll do like 6 seconds then. Right? Exactly. Five Guys is delicious. Yeah, Shugo's never had Five Guys before. And we were talking about what we wanted to eat. And we came to the conclusion that burgers was the correct response to what do we want to eat. And Shugo decided to order Five Guys. Okay, let's take... Okay. You go away. Let's try... Let's try this one. It's a little bit smaller. Whoop. And we'll try not to make it too small. It'll just be like in the corner. We already have enough stuff floating around. It's fine if we have one more. We'll move it over there. There we go. Actually, I think I can... Let's... Oop. Wrong. Wrong button. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We can always just make it like smaller like that. Burger. Yes, correct. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your legs have caused you pain. But at least you're done with work for today? Hesitant says hesitantly. Let me check. Do I not have my playback up? I've been running this whole time without my playback. Dudes. I'm so lucky nothing happened. Okay. I can see it. I can read it on mobile. So I think we're good. I think we're good with this one. I think we're good. Okay. Checking things because I just remembered I haven't checked my phone in like 4 hours. I have a voicemail. I have several people messaging me. Yikes. Okay. Today was so thoroughly exhausting. I already don't want to go in tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I've been there far too many times. I'm sorry, my dude. Okay, let's see. What do we draw now? We have converted Shugo to the to the Five Guys fam. Yes, yes. I love that they give you like a buttload of fries though. Mhm. My parents aren't even home to deposit my check. That's okay. I mean, you can always do it another time, but I understand that like need. I understand. You could probably set up auto deposit. Well, if they do it weekly, probably not. I don't know. I worked at a place. I worked at one place that 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 didn't have auto deposit, and I had to. Luckily, the bank was within walking distance, so I could just like walk to the bank and then go to the bus, which was like in between my work and the bank. So it wasn't very far. But yeah, that's definitely not something that that you can do all the time. Mobile deposit? That's fair. I've never actually done the mobile deposit stuff. I've never actually done it. I finally have a bank account that the institution does mobile deposits, but I've never actually like done it. I've never done it. My spouse does it all the time, but I have never. I don't even know how. That's probably fair. Let's see. I don't have anything else to do today. I don't have any other art pieces to do today. And I'm checking my thing to see if I have like something that I wrote down, but I don't think I did. Oh, I actually did that picture. Jeez. Oh, yay, it works! The exclamation point works, yes! For a second, I was very scared that it was going to be commissions. Good thing I was good. I don't have enough time in the world for that. I do not. Biblically accurate angels are so difficult. Excuse me, cat. Should we watch some videos and then we can be done? We can watch some videos. Let's watch some YouTube videos together. I would love that. Okay, we're gonna schmoove those over. What kind of videos should we watch? Should we watch food videos? I'm very hungry. Let's do that. We'll watch food videos until I get too hungry and then I'll leave. You laugh, you lose. Where if I laugh, we have to end the stream. I think I would die within the first like 2 seconds. Where is this? Street food. We'll do. I have to find something that looks good. Hold on. We do you laugh, you lose until you don't laugh at any joke ever. Oh my goodness. My Sona is a border collie. Mm, we're a little border collie. Yeah, yeah. You know what? We're not drawing anymore. Let's stop shrimping. Boom. Ears. There's my ears. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, I think border collies are really, really cute. And there's like this pattern of border collies that's like this one is called like Red Merle or something, and I really, really liked it, so I had to just draw it. I made a whole character about it just because I liked it so much. Why are all of these so bad? Why can't I find a single one that I like? You know what? We're just gonna look up a compilation. We're just gonna go for it. Dink food review? Oh yeah. Ooh, this one has burgers. Oh, but that one looks so good. Okay, maybe we'll watch 2 videos. Maybe we'll watch 2 videos together. We'll watch 2 videos together, and then we'll be done. Borber, exactly. This one has Borbers. All right, let me turn on Chrome. There we go. There's my music. Shh. We're listening to this now. And it's very loud. Hopefully that doesn't get me DMCA'd. What is this, a pizza? Ooh. Oh yeah, caffeine does that to me too. Like, small amounts of caffeine make me kind of tired, so I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, just watch. It'll get me banned. Well, no, I played last Christmas on stream, and I'm still alive to tell the tale. What is on this box? I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at something like right in front of me. Right, sorry. That's a sandwich. Hi, little sandwich. Ooh. And chips and sauce. Ooh, 3 different types of sauce. I like how it's sped up. Is this video like sped up or is it me? No, it's sped up. This is normal. Excuse me. We want high quality here. Thank you. Ooh, is that Fruity Pebbles? What is that? I love that. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but like me being lactose intolerant, it's kind of ruined ice cream for me, but it's also made me really, really love sherbet. And sherbet comes in those colors. That is making my teeth hurt. All of this right now is making my teeth hurt. Can I like slow this video down? It's going so fast. We're gonna slow it down just a little bit. But so now God damn it. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, I was clicked on the wrong. Hold on. There we go. But now whenever I see like ice cream type stuff that's like brightly colored, it makes me really, really want sherbet or like gelato or something, or like Italian ice. Ugh, I love it so much. It's like my favorite thing. What is this? Free cavities, except not free. Correct. Ooh, pasta and a. Oh, do you guys remember when Domino's Pizza had bread bowls? Ooh, so good. That looks so good. You know what? I'm gonna flip to my full screen. Yeah, we're gonna flip to my full screen. That way we can do this a bit easier. Hold on. Where did you guys go? There you are. Hi. It's such a good little sponge sandwich. Oh my god, pasta. Ooh. What is this? Hmm. Cheese! More cheese. I know. Hold on, I'm looking for the burger. Wait. No, that's a ladle. We've been clickbaited. We're going to this one. Oh! This one was the burgers. Not the other one. That's fine. I didn't like the other video anyway. I didn't want to watch the other video anyway. They were going way too fast. This is normal speed. Let's keep it at 720p. There we go. Okay, so now this is the part of the episode. This is the part of the episode where Dink likes to ask if you would eat this, and also I rate it on how well I would eat it. But I was a picky eater. I am a picky eater, so a lot of things I'll be like, ew, no. But so far, yes, I love bacon on burgers, and also those buns look so soft. I'd be all over this. Okay, Cup, you please rest well. Do a good old rest. Get a good rest going. That is a lot of spice. That's gonna be one hella good burger. Oh, that's so much meat! Look at all that. Look at all of that. Those are huge. I'd eat this. That's a big burger. I'd go for this. I would go for this. 100%. Oh, that looks so good. I eat it with a fork and knife. I know, I feel like you might have to. You might have to eat it with a fork and knife. Gee. Yeah, it's not the best method for a burger, but hey, it gets the job done. Whoa. Those are so thick. Whoa. You feel like you'd have to have your pinky out? I feel like I'd have to have my pinky under the burger, like, to support it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all my fingers on top, but my pinky, like, my thumb and my pinky holding the underside. I feel like that's how I'd have to hold it, just to make sure that it wouldn't, like, fall apart. Look at that bacon! A lot of times in these videos, they don't cook the bacon all the way through. It's, like, still a little, like, chewy, but they're cooking this bacon. They're cooking this bacon bee. Yeah, pro gamer strats. We eat our burgers with our pinkies under the bun. Those are just pro gamer moves. Ugh, look at those burgers. Cheese, bacon. Okay, what would you get on this burger, you guys? I would get cheese, lettuce, bacon, and I'd ask for eggs. I see no eggs anywhere, but I would ask. That is a burger that needs an egg. What's this? Do you like Doritos? And if so, what's your favorite flavor? I love Doritos. I normally only have, what is that sauce? I don't know what it is. I'm out. I don't know what that sauce is. It looks pink, and that usually means it's made with mayonnaise, so I'm out. I'm not eating it. You guys can have this. I don't want it. I really only have had the nacho cheese and the Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah. I love Cool Ranch, like, at any time, but I have to make, like, nachos with the nacho cheese Doritos. Otherwise, they get a little much for me. Yeah, Cup said that he was going to stream Monday or Friday. So yes, please follow. If you want to go watch Cup stream, let's shout him out. Go follow him. He a good bean. He's a nice, friendly bean. Why did that happen? Go back to full screen. Thank you. Tight zoom. Exactly. You'd have lettuce, cheese, bacon, tomato, ketchup, onion, avocado. Okay, I'm with you on the tomato ketchup. Onion is a no-go unless it's like fried onion straws. I can do that. Fried onion straws, so good. And I am not a fan of avocados. I couldn't do avocados. I know. Yeah, he really do. Anger. Or maybe they can only take so many orders at a time. Like, they do have a small workspace. Ooh, look at that melty cheese! Ooh. Those burgers are still so... Double? Whoa! Yeah, my dude. That's a big wow. They doubled that burger. Wow. Yeah, I don't hate it. I wonder if all of this is for the person recording. Probably. Those ones don't got nothing on it. Look at that cheese! That's such a good zoom! That's such a good zoom! Look at that cheese! Is that fries? Fries on a burger! Guys! And bacon? Oh! Oh, I'd eat that. I'd eat the heck out of that. Oh, wait, there's sauce. There's sauce. Nope, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. No, I'm out. No, they put the sauce on there. No. Without the sauce, though, I'd eat it. I'd consume in a matter of seconds. I don't know why my blink animation for the starry eyes is like that, but I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I can feel my arteries already clogging just from looking at it. I can only imagine eating it. I'd try to eat like half of it. After that, I'd probably give it to somebody. Yeah, it's enough plate for one burger. But these are huge burgers though. Yeah. Oh my God. What's that one place in Vegas called? Isn't that called Heart Stop Cafe or Heart Attack Cafe or something? It's basically like it's basically like they have, oh my God, they give you such huge portions of everything in this calamari. Calamari is my favorite. Oh my God. But it's basically like they give you huge portions of everything, and if you don't finish it all, they spank you. Like one of the waitresses has like a paddle and they spank you, and there's like this thing that you hold on to, and you have to do it in front of the whole restaurant. Um, and like when you walk in, you wear like a hospital gown. And if you're over 350 pounds, you eat for free, and that's like wild to me. Um, and like I think they've had somebody die there. I think it's called Heart Attack something, and they're like, yeah, that's just our brand. Oh my goodness. Heart Attack Grill. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Heart Attack Grill. Yeah, true America moment. What's this? Ooh, a lobster? Grilled lobster. Grilled seafood is the shit. 100%. The last time we were at Pride, there was a grilled seafood stand in the food section, and oh my lord, I gobbled it up. I gobbled it up. I just Okay, hold on. So, people are asking me things. I'm not keeping up with chat. Um, how'd you set up your VTuber? The thing Skylar and I use can only do open mouth, closed mouth. It's a different program. It's a program you have to download altogether. It's called VideoTube Mini, and you can set up a bunch of different expressions. And I've got a bunch of expressions toggleable, and I've got a couple of different outfits that I can that I drew that it's technically a different model, but I just like load it up. It's pretty easy. But it's got like an interface where it automatically will blink for you, but that means that you have to draw your character open mouth, open eye, closed mouth, closed eye, closed mouth, open mouth, closed eye. Or whatever, like 4 pictures, but it's a lot more sensitive to when you're talking. It doesn't use Discord, but It's, I like it. I like it. I really do. It gives me a lot more freedom, I feel like. I would need world largest burger, but they make it like this and no sauce because the sauce is a mystery sauce. Yes, mystery sauce is a no-go for Dinkus. No-go. My dad used to only get us calamari if they had the heads too. Yes, 100%. Um, the thing is, I will never get calamari when I'm not by a port because it's probably fake or frozen, and it changes it so much. So much. It's ugh. But if you get it by a port, then you know that it's good, and especially if it has the head still, because then you know it's real. Shugo, how can you hate seafood? Yes, that is shrimp they eaten, but it ain't me shrimp that they eaten. No one can eat me. Ha 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 ha. I'm over here, you can't eat me. Quick change. I'm getting a nice 2D model soon. Ooh, that'll be so much fun. I love 2D models. I want one really bad. Oh, lobsters. Oh. I have a gif of my son of blinking and then sipping hot chocolate, and I modified the neutral frame to have an open mouth to use the PNG tuber, but I can't cycle through the other animations like that. Oh. Rip. That would be cool though. Especially if you could get all the frames like that. Oh, that'd be so good. How fast can Dink go in and out of shrimp costume? Okay, time me. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Time me. Here we go. Shrimp. There's shrimp. Out of it. Boom. Boom. How fast was that? 4 seconds. I don't think it was 10 seconds. That's how fast I can change into my costumes. I still have to finish my blanket costume, and I really have to because now it's cold outside and I want to be cozy. I have to finish my blanket costume. And I also have to make shrimp dinkus, for the game, my game controller. It's called Video 2 Mini. It's spelled weird. Let me put it at Video Mini. There you go. Can you make a shrimp blanket costume? Shrimp costume with a blanket? Maybe. I'm only bound by my artistic capabilities. Tiny crabs! Look at those tiny crabs. That corn looks so good. I'd eat the shit out of that corn. I'd eat the shit out of that corn. Oh my god. Ooh, I could make the blanket have shrimps on it. I could. What's that song? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Do 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 do. Yeah. Flamingo, yes, that's what it is. Let me write that down. I'll make a video about that. Flamingo. Okay, note has been taken. I'll see if I can make a video about it with my shrimp costume. See, this is how you know places are good. They're on like the side of streets, but like they've got like an established little booth up. And that's how you know that they're like gold. There are so many songs on TikTok about being colors. There's so many. Do we still have the Dink laughing compilation? I did write it down. But I think that my like laugh attack that I had during the last drunk stream is pretty much your compilation right there. But I bet I could probably grab a bunch of streams from like a week or so, and I could make a little compilation, yeah. Oh yeah, that one. That's an old song. That's like been recently covered again. That lobster is huge, and I want it right now. I love seafood. I don't have it often enough. Oh, it's so good. Look at it. So good. My party? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that's just kind of TikTok, though. Like, they get all these good songs and everything, and then someone... Well, there's all of these good songs, period. And then someone young and trendy or like with a different voice or feel covers the song, and then it blows up on TikTok. And then everyone's like, no, this person created the song. Just completely glossing over the fact that this song has been out for like, I don't know, 15 years. Or more in some cases, or less in others. I wonder if that's the person who's filming. I wonder if that's their lobster. But it's her party, so she can cry if she wants to. You know what? I had a friend before where it wasn't her party, and she was gonna cry if she wanted to. You remember those people in like middle school where they'd like cry at like every like social gathering, and not because they were like overwhelmed or something, but like because of like something stupid. Like there's no like actual reason. It's like they didn't get their way or whatever. Right. But imagine that, but it's not your birthday. It's like this isn't your party, but you just start crying. I'm talking about from like elementary, middle school, where there was maybe like 5 kids, but there was always one who was like, but I want to do this, and everyone's like, well, we're gonna do this instead, and then like they run off and cry. It's not even their party. I know. It feels like so long ago, but there's a couple memories that are just etched into my brain. That being one of them. You know what? Someone probably thinks that I did that. In middle school, no, in elementary school, in like the 4th grade, I was invited to a party, but they were bullying me. That's the whole thing. They were bullying me, and I was like, I'm not gonna sleep in the tent. And they were like, no, come on, we're sorry. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You're being like, you're being dicks to me. And I went and I told her parents, and they're like, you can sleep inside. You don't have to sleep out in the tent. And then later they like apologized, I think because the parents talked to them or something, but they apologized. And they were like, you could, look, we cleared a spot for you in the tent. You can sleep in the tent if you want. And I was like, no, you're being mean to me, so I'm going to sleep inside with your parents. I'm going to sleep inside. I didn't cry, but I did tell their parents. I have a friend like that, and they're an adult. Oof, buddy. Big oof. At least people can ignore you if it's your party. Then they have to have like this weird obligation to be sympathetic. I mean, kind of, but like also, it depends. Because like I remember that would happen at some of my parties where someone would run off crying, but I felt obligated as the party host to go after them and be like, okay, what's wrong? But you know, in some way that probably just encouraged the behavior. But yeah, those kids were rude. What kind of fish is that? They've got so much there. Look at that. Oysters and mussels, and those look like tiger prawns, not even lobsters. And crab, and yo. That's so much food. They got all this seafood, and I have to wait for like once a year where I can get seafood. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I was looking at those and I'm like, those aren't lobsters. They don't even have claws. But it actually makes more sense seeing them raw. They're tiger prawns. That one might be a lobster that they just took the claws off of. But the other ones are definitely tiger prawns. Oh wait, this isn't like a food stand. This is just their kitchen, and it's pointed out towards the street. Ooh, that's actually that's a good plan. I like that. So then people can like see you working and like smell the food. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a good idea. I like that. If I ever make a restaurant, I'm stealing that idea. Who would come to Dink's restaurant? I don't know what I'd serve. Oh, is that it? Okay. Why? I don't want... Get that out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Well then. I don't want to look at that extremely graphic picture. Thank you very much. Wait, it's not me! Okay, okay. 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 I think that means it's time to end it. We have watched quite a bit. Quite a bit of food compilations. I'm getting hungies. I am ready to go eat now. We need it to be 5 hours. Should we? Okay, let's chat. Let's chat for 2 more minutes, okay? Let's chat for 2 more minutes. Okay, we can... Okay. We'll raid Gamer because he's on and he's a friend. Ooh. Okay. Cat, I'm gonna need you to scootily doodly. Thank you. Okay. Shoot. Let's see if we can talk. No, we should raid. Yeah, we should raid here. Totally. I think they just started. So you know, you guys should be able to go for like another 5 hours, right? Just kidding. But thank you, everyone who's cat. I said down. Thank you, everybody who came by the stream today. Look at how much we got done. Hold on, don't look at this. Look at how much we got done. we have a new little thing promoting commissions. Look at that. And we also made this. We made this so I can make some promotional stuff. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cute? And we made this today. This is a redemption. My highest redemption thing is it's called Give Me the Commish Dink. And this is what you get, basically. A sketchy, blocked out thing. But we have done all three things today. I'm still surprised that we were able to finish this and then do something else. But I really like it. It turned out very well. But thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Thank you so much, Skylar, for rating us. Thank you, everybody, for the new follows today. I really appreciate it. If you had fun, please remember to give a follow. You can come back anytime, I promise. I stream 4 days a week. I stream Sundays through Wednesdays, so today's the last day of the week that I will be streaming, but I will be back on Sunday, do not worry. But in the meantime, if you'd like to chat some more and hang out, we have a Discord. Come join the Dink Cord. We've got a bunch of memers. We got some pro memers in the thing, where they constantly make memes of me. But we can chat. You can self-promote in there. You can share your art. You can post things that you're doing. We got pictures. We got a pet appreciation channel. It's a great, grand old time. If you want to know what I'm up to, probably at any given point, I try and post there every few hours or so. Follow me on Twitter. You'll hear just random thoughts that I have, or just sometimes I'll just be like, I'm working. And you'll know what I'm up to at any given point. And if you've been around for a minute and you think back and you're like, oh, that was such a good VOD, I have a YouTube where I post all my VODs and some of my favorite clips. I'm working on highlight reels. I'm working on them. They're very difficult and they take a long time to do, but I'm working on them. Those will be posted soon. But if you're new and you just kind of want to know what games that I've played before, or you're like, I wonder what this dog was like, I don't know, 3 months ago? I don't know why you would, but if you want to, it's on YouTube. Gamer. I think that's how you spell it. Yes. But for now, we are going to be raiding into someone. He's a friend. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight. He's a Dead by Daylight streamer. He plays it all the time. He a good friend. But thank you, everybody, for watching me today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week and start of your weekend, and I'll catch you on Sunday towards the end of the weekend. We'll wrap up the weekend together with some fun little games. But yes, I hope you guys have a great wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Have a happy day. Remember to eat something today. It doesn't have to be big, but it has to be something, okay? Because you gotta survive for Dinkus, okay? And also on the same message, please drink some water. And at the end of it all, no matter what anybody says, Dink is proud of you. All right, let's raid on in. We're going to say Dink raid like always. If you do not have Dink emotes, shoot, can I finish this really quick? If you do not have Dink emotes, you can use any emotes that you want. Shoot, I don't think I have time for this. Shoot. But I'll see you guys over there